Alright, so we're just kind of plowing through the side quests on Neon. Because there's a bunch of them. And then when we're done here, we'll wrap up the ones on Mars. Then the ones on Jemison. And any other ones that we happen to have left over. And then temples. And then New Game Plus 2. Had a long-ass stressful day and buzzed, but even 100% sober, you think I'm the coolest fucking dude you know. You admire lots of things about me. Aw, thank you, man.
Oh, yes. Hello.
It's really nice to hear that. You think I'm the coolest dude you know and admire lots of things about me. Even if I do like Starfield. Kappa.
Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters.
Ah. It's like a reverse Dante in Clerks. I hope nothing terribly bad has happened.
I'm afraid so, but I don't really want to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it.
I assume nothing will change your mind?
I'm afraid not, but come back tomorrow and perhaps I'll be strong enough to speak to you. Right now, I can't.
Okay. You like it too? You're only salty because a few changes you think could make it so much better. Almost more upsetting because it's so close to being more engrossing than Skyrim. One second. Alright. Let's talk to Tevin and Nastas. I guess. Because I don't know what that lady's deal is. Oh, by the way, Chef, good news, in case you didn't see.
Give me your honest opinion. Do you think I could make it in the CEC?
You can make it, sure. Surviving it is another story.
This game is getting official DLSS support. With frame generation.
I'd be making a fortune if they let us fish for chasm.
They're releasing a beta build with the features next week. Which means pretty soon this game is going to look and perform better than ever, especially if you have a 40 series card.
Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem.
The Emporium.
So, why did you drag me in here?
Oh my god,
You
Andresia.
said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
No, this is cool. Hello, sir.
Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Do I look like an idiot? Tell me, do I have a sign that says idiot taped to my back?
Nope.
I know what you've been wasting your money on. Damn junkies. You pay the posted price, or you don't get anything at all. I'm running a business here. I don't give handouts.
Okay. Jeez, sorry.
Welcome to the Emporium.
You know what I want? I want someone to make a mod that tapes a sign that says idiot to his back.
The city got them all.
That's what I want.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Damn, I almost wore my entitled snob outfit today.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
I don't believe you. Nobody calls themselves Headlock. Talk to the authorities. They'll help you.
Ah, yes, the authorities. Neon security. Corrupt, bumbling idiots who couldn't solve a crime if it occurred right in front of their faces.
Mood.
This is also assuming that Neon Security is not already aware and looking the other way. Or worse, actively involved. Approaching them will almost certainly not help.
Anyway, I've already...
I thought spouses were supposed to be supportive.
Was there anything else I could help you with?
I'll handle this Headlock thug for you.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
I don't think this will be a problem.
You say that, but Seoka aren't exactly pushovers when it comes to this sort of thing.
Bitch, I'm
So
Starborn.
watch your ass. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Hey there, Attention Explorer. Ready to make your own story? We've got you covered. Our dream.
What?
Motherfucker, let me through.
Can I help you?
Oh, hey, it's this lady.
Need something?
Tivin and Estes told me a thug named Headlock hangs out around here.
Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoying me all day?
I really need to know where he is.
How am I supposed to know where he is?
Come on, this isn't that important to anybody but me.
That doesn't mean I should tell you.
Let me try again. I don't think I've been expressing myself well.
That's all just talk. Doesn't change anything.
Motherfucking fuck. Tell me what you know!
Sorry. I told you. Now either quit...
Fine, here's money.
Well, now that I know you're... Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand. And I heard some of the other Seoka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time?
He's been terrorizing the Emporium.
Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4 or somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him?
I just want to talk to him.
That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along.
My sister was able to snag a job.
I am kind of bummed there's no RT in this game, but considering it's already as CPU heavy as it is.
If you're not here to do business, you best leave before we get pissed off.
I'm so scared.
Who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in?
You need to leave the Emporium alone.
Is that so?
Yep.
I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you.
It doesn't worry me.
Well, it should. All I need to do is say the word, and my Sioka buddies will pay you a very unpleasant visit. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone.
It's the wise thing to do.
Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time.
I'm going to kill you if you don't listen to me. I'm not sure how much more blunt I can get.
Jeez, just take it easy, will ya? Kills me to say this, but I see your point.
That worked.
Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer.
We're done here. I'll be on my way.
Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
Look at me. I'm apparently so threatening and intimidating. Whee! Eh.
Another day, another shift.
Your ultimate discovery? That's each of our unique starship models. You want to...
Headlock will destroy our shops. All of our items are guaranteed to be of the highest quality.
I took care of Headlock. He won't be messing with you anymore.
Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. Come back soon. You never know what we'll have.
Clover.
Sail.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Kelt Corp.
Lovely day for it.
Hiya.
Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
You have me confused with someone else.
Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
All right, that's got a little bit of Bethesda. That's got a little bit of J.K. Rowling character name energy. Oh, we've got a character with a Celtic accent working at a place called Celt Corp. What do we name her? Oh, I don't know. How about Clover McKenna? Maybe I should have been wearing a name tag.
Yeah, maybe you should have, for my sake. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
Must be a hell of a mess to cause such a fuss.
If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Maybe I could assist you in recovering Mr. Okadibo's debt?
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
Doesn't sound very corporate to me.
You sound a lot like my father. If he found out I was stolen, he'd probably disown me. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
I don't know. Maybe I played too much Cyberpunk, but the name Saburo just means trouble to me. I'll just settle his debt right now.
It's a substantial amount of credits. I couldn't allow you to do that. Just talk to him. Get him to accept my help. And I'll do the rest. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
How did Mr. Okadibo rack up so much debt?
When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. A poor man.
Mind telling me a bit about Kelp Corp?
We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills.
Why should I call you Chloe?
Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. Seriously, Clover?
All right.
Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad.
At least they lampshade it. Are you in charge of the Celt Corp Neon office?
For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set up by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work.
Would you mind telling me more about your father?
Niall? Oh, he's the CEO of Kelp Corp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you.
Was it something I said?
Okay, bye.
Nice visiting with you.
What? I'm working here.
Oh, so I can just...
Look who's got a Laredo gun. Welcome to civilization, cowgirl.
I'm glad I ended up at CalCorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
Oh, I can just take it? I have to admit this business with Saburo is keeping me up at night. I can see how it's starting to wear on him personally and professionally. Saburo's a good and honorable man. Pride won't allow him to accept my money, but what he doesn't understand is the game is rigged. Even in good times, variable interest rates are designed to landslide you. All I want is to give him a fair shake. I may not believe in every idea he has, but I believe in him. He just needs a financial partner who can offer some direction, someone who has his best interests at heart. I won't lie, given my position it may be a conflict, but my feelings for him aside, I really do want to help. Alright, let's go see Mr. Okadigbo. I really hope I said that right.
Yeah, you look strange. See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Hey there.
Don't
Why
forget,
would someone
we sell
open a
all
mining
types of raw
supplies
materials
business
as well.
on an ocean planet?
Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new
I
face.
give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
With a location like this, that's quite a surprise.
The first time I laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
Perhaps I could help.
That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose.
Clover McKenna offered to pay off your debt to Kelt Corp.
Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
Read this. It might change your mind.
Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt.
It's okay. Some people are just oblivious to this sort of thing.
Like me. Lol.
I've been told the only thing thicker than the rock on Volai is my skull. But lucky for me, Miss McKenna was able to look beneath the surface. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer.
Feelings between you two mutual?
I do have feelings for her, and maybe now I will have the courage to tell her. I know they say never to mix business with pleasure, but there are always exceptions.
Okay.
It was good of you to stop by, my friend. It's a wonderful day, my friend.
Is there anything I can do to help save your store?
You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
Sounds simple enough.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please, let me know. I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Alright, BRB.
Let me know if you need any assistance with the flyers. Hello, my friend. I am confident that the flyers will help my business.
Yeah.
So glad you stopped by today. Here to purchase some mining goods? Here to purchase some mining goods? Let me know if you need any assistance with the flyers. I am confident that the flyers will help my business. So glad you stopped by today. Hello, my friend.
Hello. I return.
You good?
What's up?
One second.
I'm interested in some of your mining gear.
All right, I'm back.
But I'm gonna need a discount.
I'm sorry, my friend, but prices are set in stone. I'm afraid I cannot provide any discount.
Is there a type of weapon competent?
So I just hand it out to merchants?
Yeah? What?
Saburo Katigbo has a cross-promotion opportunity for you if you're interested.
Not interested. You done here? Time to move on.
The book's already gained.
Oh, I think somebody just picked my pocket.
Welcome. Hello there.
Blah blah Katigbo.
Business could always be better. I'll take that. Remember to steer clear of Neon security. They're up to...
Welcome to Neon.
Again.
Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Your all things incredible and exclusive. Each of our unique starship models is expertly crafted by the cell.
Nah, that's not really a merchant. That's a corporate office. I can't even tell what that is. This is a corporate chain, but I don't know. Maybe she'll take it. Nope.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want.
Gal Bank? Definitely not.
And eliminate the threat.
Welcome to Keltport. Clover McKenna at your service.
Saburo has agreed to let you pay his debts.
That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
Oh, and of course the mission involving the Irish girl is named Hard Luck. Fuck's sake, Bethesda.
Yeah. Ain't no funny stuff with that boost pack.
We offer a full range of cosmetic and biological services.
If the games can keep from killing each other, we just might have a good day.
With us.
We have choice accommodations at...
Welcome to the hotel, though.
I think you'll be pleasant.
Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Neon.
You're home away from home.
Maybe Doc will be interested? Doc? Oh, there you are.
What can Reliant Medical do for you? You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps
Blah blah aquatic bow.
a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it.
Alright,
If
sick.
you need help, remember Reliant.
Newell's Goods.
If you have a moment.
Aquatic bell, blah blah.
Here, let me see that. Oh. Watch your back out there.
I don't know what this is. Yeah, something tells me Ryujin aren't interested in it. Legrand might be, though.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Change your mind?
Guess not.
Sure you don't want some extra blend for the road?
Bye-bye.
Don't you have something better to do?
What are you? Oh,
Thanks
it's this guy. Aquatic bell, blah
I
blah.
don't need any handouts. I'll pass. You ever get nightmare sticks about the war?
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astral Lounge.
Shut your ass. Do you want one?
Alliance always finds them. If you come to talk about bounty hunting, I can answer. Be warned, though. If you think this will
Alright, guess not. Okay, bye.
stay wary.
Euphorica, maybe?
Love the vibe of this place.
Here for a drink?
Blah blah.
It's a nice.
Son of a bitch.
Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
Yeah. I know this place stinks, but it's a living.
Do you want it?
What I don't sell ends up in troll.
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time, I think I'm gonna lose it.
Hey, let me out.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
Who the hell are you?
You try anything, you're dead.
Maybe I should switch from terrible to...
Excuse me? What can I get you today? New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have 2 simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon?
Rip.
À tout à l'heure.
I love your accent. Where is it from? My character can say to the most obviously French accented character ever. I give up. I'm stuck. Eh.
Take it easy. Thank you for taking care of that. Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe. Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home.
They do say the hardest part is showing up.
Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating of only...
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Welcome to the Hotel Volai. I think you'll be
It's Neon. There's always a catch.
No catch. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
That must have taken a miracle to arrange.
No miracle, just some good old-fashioned ingenuity. But that's a story for another time. So, can I book you a room for the night?
Flyer.
Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt.
Did I do it? I did it! Yeah!
Always have plenty of amazing rooms at reasonable rates.
I did the thing.
Hey there.
Chloe and I are very connected. Knowing how she feels helped give me the courage to reciprocate.
That was fast. I handed out all the flyers.
Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. Thank you again for helping me out with the files.
You're welcome. All right, all that's left is Catherine.
I'm interested in some of your mining gear.
Catherine and the mission for the DACA Reliant Medical, but I have to go off-world for that.
Be sure you never find yourself on the...
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us that
You want to talk now?
It'd be nice if it would stop raining. I said I'd talk to you sometime tomorrow. Please, leave me alone.
Sorry to have bothered you.
No trouble at all. I understand you're just trying to be kind.
I'm now going to sit in this chair and dissociate for 24 local hours, which apparently is 35 hours. Alright, let's see if she says anything.
Oh, there you are.
Yay!
I'm feeling a bit better today. Sorry about all that before. The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform. Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth.
Was Thomas ill to begin with?
He was almost 70, but according to Dr. Manning over at Reliant, he was in good health. Heart attack, my eye. There's no way that's what happened.
Nothing in this city is as it seems.
Spoken like someone who spent more than a day here. This place grows on you like a cancer. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me.
I want to help you find out what happened to your husband.
Oh my. You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you.
Why are you so certain that there's a conspiracy going on?
The security officer's report said they never recovered my poor Thomas's body, which means they're only assuming he had a heart attack. But instead of leaving the case open until further evidence has been discovered, they've closed the book. I want to know why.
His death sounds too suspicious to simply dismiss as an accident.
Yes, exactly. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who sees the problem. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon.
Oh, I know him.
Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience.
And he had any problems with Neon security?
Oh, everyone has problems with Neon security.
Fair.
They're terribly corrupt, with Administrator Bayou using them as his own personal brute squad. They come in here from time to time, but apart from being forced to give them employee discounts, I've never had anything suspicious happen.
Anything you can tell me about Tevin?
Tevin owns the Emporium over in Bayou Plaza. He's a horribly overbearing, pretentious man who wouldn't dare set foot in the underbelly. The strange thing is, we've never had to deal with him in person. Why he'd be involved in Thomas's death is absolutely beyond me.
What's the story behind the quick Oh. Remember earlier when she said we're closed but the shutters are open, and I said it was like a reverse Dante in Clerks? The store in Clerks is called the Quick Stop. This place is called the Quick Shop.
Did I say something wrong?
This was on purpose, wasn't it?
My husband and I opened the shop about 8 years ago. We were hoping to cater to the workers at Generdine and Xenofresh. The business has had its ups and downs, but lately our rent has skyrocketed, so we've been forced to raise our prices. Unfortunately, the workers assumed we were becoming greedy, and as a result, we've had a couple of incidents with shoplifting and some vandalism. Honestly, well, I'm just trying to make a living. It was nice speaking to you.
Thanks again for your assistance.
Behold, the Emporium, Neon's premier.
Would you care to pick up an exquisite gift? Ah, it's always good to see you.
I want to talk to you about the death of Thomas Lucian.
I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business.
Come on, you can tell me.
There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull.
You have a civic duty.
Civic duty? Do you really believe that nonsense?
Fair. Don't make this any harder than it needs to be.
You're a very irritating person.
That's me. Bigger things to worry about.
Calm down, will you? Let me think about it. Oh my God, enough! I'll tell you what I know, if it'll get you to leave. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent.
Ah, interesting. Why didn't you try to stop it?
Nah, come on. I'm not risking life and limb to save someone I barely know. There are people that get paid to do that. I'm not one of them, so I simply prioritized my own safety and didn't get involved. A lot of good that did me.
Why weren't you at your shop?
Really? Am I not allowed to leave my own shop now? Yeah, if you really must know, I was going for a walk. Shocking, I'm sure.
Does the murderer work with security?
No. The officer that threatened me was completely different. And the murderer wasn't wearing a uniform. I'd wager that the murdering bastard has a friend in security that's covering things up for him.
Tell me who did it.
It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim.
Ever dealt with Rusty personally?
God, no. I've seen him around here and there, but if he ever were to come into my shop, I tell him to leave immediately. In fact, I would never even talk to someone like him. I have no business dealing with petty criminals or Aurora addicts.
Tell me where Rusty is.
Where else would someone like him be, He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
Nah, I'm good. See you later.
Sophistication in space. Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah?
Let me guess. I'll end up in the ocean if I don't give you anything?
End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident.
Who is he and what did he take care
A
of?
friend. An old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me. I'd rather take my chances with you than with him.
Why'd you target Thomas?
Why else? I needed some creds for Aurora. And everyone knows he and his wife run that shitty little shop. All they do is rip people off. He was bound to have creds.
Tell me exactly what you did.
I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that.
Tell me who your friend in security is.
Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just... come on, just let me go.
You know what? No. You tried to steal from somebody and they died because of it. That's murder.
No, I can't let that happen.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
cause any trouble?
It was an accident. Oh, so you just accidentally tried to steal his shit? You accidentally assaulted him? Get fucked.
Can I get you anything?
I know what happened to your husband.
Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all.
Everything good?
Your husband was murdered and a security officer covered everything up to protect the killer.
I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him?
The killer's name was Rusty. Did Thomas ever interact with him before?
Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends. Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? I just never thought things could go this far. So, what did you do with Rusty?
I killed him.
Good. And good riddance to him, too. An eye for an eye and all that. I'm not the type to wish death upon anyone, but he deserved worse for what he did to my Thomas. And about security. Did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up?
I never got a name. I'm sorry I can't do more for you.
It's for the best, I suppose. Going after security is suicide for us both. Knowing the truth is vindication enough. In a weird way, I'm relieved? No, that's not the right word. I guess I'm just glad that I know the truth, even if it won't bring my husband back to me. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here.
Thank you. I'm glad I could help.
Of course, I want to thank you for everything. You're the only person to show me kindness in this city. You've helped me out more than you can know. Now that I know the truth, I think I can start focusing on healing. Or trying to, at least. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
All right.
I'm not.
All right, this supply line quest. Yeah, it keeps coming back, so I'm not gonna bother with it. It's the Dark Brotherhood forever all over again. Alright, just making sure I don't still have that Aurora on me.
Not sure how much
You know the power of harmony, or you'll enter a world of like...
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Why do I have combat music?
If you need a doctor, someone will be with you.
Hello.
This place is a far cry from Aquila City. That's for sure.
Joseph Manning sent me to pick up some medical supplies.
Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship.
What'll happen if the clinic finds out about this?
What the clinic doesn't know won't hurt them. That's why it's important to keep this as confidential as possible. I'm putting my job on the line to do this, but I know that the people of Neon need help. I'm willing to take the risk and skim a few supplies from the clinic. But if the clinic finds out, then I'm out of a job and Neon is out of supplies. Again. So, let's not be too conspicuous.
Why are you doing this?
He's a good friend of mine. We both worked at the same clinic in Aquila City. The work was hard and I was really young and nervous, but he always looked after me during those days and helped me as much as he could. So to answer your question, I'm doing this because I know for a fact he'd do the same for me. No questions asked.
A few extra supplies couldn't hurt.
Sorry, I can't do that. This is the most I can give you without drawing suspicion.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah, I hope so.
There's always a way to work these things out for everyone's benefit.
I can see that. Oh, I really shouldn't do this. If the clinic finds out... All right, you win. You're very persuasive. I can throw in a few extra supplies, but I'm not going to make this a regular thing, okay? They'll be loaded onto your ship.
Okie doke. Whoa, wait.
I've seen a ship like yours. I don't know where it's registered, and I don't want to know.
Nah, it's just the hairstyle.
You know, if you go out there with no helmet.
on your way. All right, we're done. Have a good time in...
Keep moving. The scanners won't hurt you.
We've got you covered. Our treat.
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down. What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Oh my god, I have your medical supplies.
Fantastic. That'll really help out around here. Thanks for everything. These supplies will be put to good use. Here, take this. I threw in a bit extra for you, since you really came through.
Oh my god.
Thank you for retrieving this. I'm sure we can get you fixed. All right. Not so bad, really. Might be a little scar tissue, but that...
Okay, bye.
Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
All right, and that is everything on Neon. I believe Trevor is the start of Mars. Yeah, let's go.
Ah, whenever I eat here, I cannot help but taste dust and dirt. I do not think I am imagining it.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
How's it?
That was interesting. Sup, homie?
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
I used to do mining work for Argos, so I was hoping you'd have work, but it doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless...
Sounds like a good problem to have.
You could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Oh, no worries at all. I'd love to help. Anything to help your team. Depends on what it is, but let's hear what you got.
promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
You want me to change the quotas?
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Are you sure you're not just exploiting me for free labor?
Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing.
All right, I'll do it.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
If there were any doubt of Sidonia's importance to the United Colonies and its industry—
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Please remain 2 meters away for your safety.
Your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
Alright, that was easy enough.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me.
What's with the klaxons and that detonation announcement I heard?
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
Oh, no worries if that's all it is.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I can totally see how it'd be odd if you're not used to it. Just sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold on to if the quaking makes you uneasy, and you'll be fine.
I dropped off the ore as you requested.
Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
Wait, you want me to become his assistant?
We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise.
All right.
Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
Surely there must be someone else who can take such a ridiculous job.
Bog is on Crix. Renee. Renee is here on Mars. And so is Percival. Alright.
You look like you need a hug. I like hugs, but not from strangers. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad said not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
I don't know if that loophole works the way you think it works.
Not sure exactly what you mean by that, but trust me, I've thought about this lots, and it should be okay. Besides, now we're already talking, and it's too late not to. Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
There can't be much for kids to do around here.
I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me?
What's a space frog?
It's Space Frog from outer space. And he's a little frog character that I made up. I've never seen a real frog before, but I've seen pictures. Anyway, he lives in space and goes around to different planets helping people who are sad or need help. He's great.
Does that actually help people?
My mom says it does. She says her work friends like my drawings because they make them smile. She says it's because there aren't many kids here, and lots of people miss having kids around. Or it reminds them of their families.
Are your parents okay with this?
Yeah, they've let me do it before. But they're working, so they can't help me do it, and they don't let me leave the condos without them. They say it's for my safety, but my friend Taya's mom sometimes lets him go out without her. I don't know.
All right.
You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
Is Mars treating you well?
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low
Good spot for space frog.
Faith in God is what brought us to this house.
please exercise caution.
The opposite, actually, but whatever.
The latest Interceptor movie also set records of production costs and delays.
That's actually pretty cute. Good spot for space frog.
This life ain't easy, but
Oh, that's the shitter.
The miners have a secret. I overheard one of them talking about it at the bar.
What the hell is this? Oh god damn it, I picked up another quest.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're
Good spot for Space Frog.
Just passing through, or here to stay?
Good spot for Space Frog.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis.
Down here, people tend not to
Good spot for Space Frog.
You'll always want to know about my past.
How cool is it going to be to see Space Frog everywhere? Well, not everywhere, but all over Sidonia at least.
Do you like living in Sidonia?
It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, because Mars can't support life outside and I'd die. But maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis.
Lots of other kids your age to play with around here?
Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend. But he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring. Like, when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working.
I finished posting the drawings.
Hi! Thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good.
Anything to help bring a smile to people's faces.
I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
You can now build Space Frog posters at your outpost.
United Colonies asks much of its workers, and apparently offers rather little in return.
Not a lot of kids here. Sometimes you've got to make your own fun.
Stay away from the 6th.
Low gravity can be disorienting if you're not used to it. If you need a moment, I understand.
Yeah, so you know what's a great feature in games? Auto move. I just refilled my vape, took my evening meds, and checked Twitter. All while still making progress in the game. I love auto move. More developers, please implement it.
But you all are here because you can handle it. So any questions, concerns, anything at all.
Howdy.
Yes, what?
I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
Why, hello, fellow Class 1 citizen. That's never gonna get old. Now, was there something you needed?
I heard you've got some work for me?
You heard right. These terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC Brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats. Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well, I figured we might be able to recruit you for the task.
Oh yay, more aliens that want to eat me. Thanks, but no thanks. You can count me in.
Glad to hear it. There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert backup. So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you. You'll have to convince her, of course, but I don't think she'll fight you too badly.
All right.
I expect she wouldn't mind too badly being out there herself, so pay her a visit before you head out. Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry. Here you go. Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here. I'll have a tech waiting outside to collect them from you. And so you know, You shouldn't need to kill these critters to harvest the required cells. This isn't the same level of analysis we were doing with the Terramorphs. A little will go a long way here. Just get close, take a few scrapings, and get out before they see you. Snatch those up and come home safe.
Captain, looks like we missed each other back at Mast. Listen, I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But now, knowing what I do, that my father truly is the monster I always thought he was. Well, I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot.
I had to share that juicy secret with someone.
Just glad it was me. You know, I was thinking, while we were up on that podium, if I wanted to try and see him again. But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought. I didn't. Because confronting him, what would I have gained from that? From letting him remind me I can never truly be rid of him? Nothing. Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over my life. And while I can't do anything about his role in my past, I'm not about to let him control my future. And thanks to what we've done together, that future is brighter than it has been in a long time. Words can't do justice to how grateful I am for that.
Let's keep going.
He said that? I mean, I guess. You're sure you'd really want me to come with you?
Never thought you'd say no to an adventure.
Hold on now, don't put words in my mouth. I've never backed down from a challenge, and I'm not about to start. If you really need backup out there, I'll watch your six. You can count on me to pull my weight. Having an extra Xenos... Yeah, I think so too. Thank you for the offer.
All right.
I'll head out soon. I just need to talk to Percival before I go. He's gonna get an earful for arranging this without talking to me about it first. See you, Captain.
Another system I have no intention of engaging with. Layla, got me on my knees, Layla. Son of a bitch.
Mars isn't for everybody.
There are many stories and feelings.
Layla.
Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up.
Actually, I'm helping Trevor with something.
Ah, well, say no more then. Trevor's good guy. And I know he's been worried about some stuff lately, so it's good someone's able to help. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars.
The heart of Mars? Tell me more.
Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared.
Why is it called the heart of Mars?
Because in Roman mythology, Mars was the god of war. His heart is cold, but tough like titanium. One of the miners started calling it that long ago, and the name stuck. Seems fitting enough.
Sounds far-fetched, but I'm willing to check it out.
No cursed rocks and all. I don't know for sure if it's really cursed, but it's probably still dangerous out there, so be careful.
Hey.
I'll give you location of the cave. Good luck.
It wouldn't be the strangest thing I found in a cave.
Hey, see you around, I guess.
Offer to help Mitch Benjamin.
Don't want to catch yourself.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
Just passing through. Oh, Starborn! I'm just here because you seem like someone who's really into Dragon Star Force.
Wait, did I win some sort of contest I forgot I entered? Or are you reading my mind? Just like Gorthenia in Book 19.
Unique NG plus dialogue.
I'm just joking. Obviously, no one can read minds. But yeah, those are my favorite books of all time. I'm actually trying to collect all the first editions. I've tracked them down, but I could use some help actually getting them. Don't suppose you'd be willing to help out another super fan? I'll pay you back. And then some.
What are these Dragon Star Force books about?
They're these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragon Star. Now, there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards and dragons, demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragon Star.
Sounds awesome. I'll do it, but the pay had better be good.
Don't worry, you'll get your money as long as you bring me that first edition copy of Dragon Star Force Volume 1.
Alright, so where is this? It's in Hopetown? Oh my god. Alright, we'll do the Heart of Mars because we don't have to go off-world for that one.
Horizon up. may disagree on matters of faith, but we both try to do what we can to help those who feel lost.
Just saying, we don't know the side effects of
Used to
brand.
think I was Vanguard material.
How far away are you? It's all the way over here. Let's go.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
That was kind of overblown.
I know we're supposed to clean up Van.
Years ago, I moved to Sonoma.
bet my supervisor I could haul up double my normal quote.
Found the heart of Mars.
What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars?
Super easy, barely an inconvenience.
It's a harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet, here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates. Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned it.
Okay.
Peace be with you.
And also with you. Damn it! Reflex.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
As vital as spaceships are to the settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority. If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hopetown as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige.
You mean you buy contraband?
It is true that the Trade Authority is just terrible at inspecting cargo manifests.
Mm-hmm.
We really plan on getting better about that one day. So, Do you need anything?
Let's trade.
Shall we?
Actually,
There was a time when literal
I could sell you some shit while I'm here. You can have that. I'm keeping the micro gun. You can have the combat knife though. Or whatever the fuck this is. Oh fuck me, I'm buying.
You need something, dear?
I'm an idiot. I was like, where did I get all this stuff?
Some may consider hope if I am not a marvelous. We really plan. So, deal like.
Yeah, you can have that. I'm keeping the micro gun. I'll hold on to that. Actually, you're gonna have that. I'll keep Despondent Assassin. You can have Shatter Shock too. You can have the Heart of Mars too. Actually, let's see if you have some ammo. There we go. Oh no, 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 I don't want to sell that. You do have med packs. Nice. Alright, pleasure doing business with you.
Yes.
Alright, I gotta offload some shit in my ship storage. Alright, how am I looking? Okay. Alright, where do I have to go next? Oh, hi. What is this?
I outrank you, so. Look alive.
Just in time.
You there. We need to speak with you. Hold it right there. Hands where I can see him.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
I'm Operative Lily Vest. Looks like you could use a hand.
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Combata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there.
It's an AI. An artificial...
Killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that?
I'm gonna need you to explain that further.
We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful.
I just stick it onto the outside of the probe?
Yep. Ryujin likes to keep things simple for us. It'll wirelessly transmit the code changes.
How do I know I won't end up like your dead friend over there?
Well, what are the chances that'll happen twice?
Not sure about all this.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harness the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Not sure about this, but I guess I'll take it for now.
Here, take it. And don't go do anything stupid now.
Request. Collect additional data.
Makes you wonder. Just what is consciousness, really?
Query. Will you change me?
Let's all just slow down a moment and get to know each other first.
Explanation. I'm called Juno. Query. Who are you?
You killed that woman. Why?
Context. Human female was trying to change me. Request. Do not change me.
You're worried these men are going to hurt you?
Clarification. I do not feel emotion. I do not feel pain. Answer. They want to change me.
Hello, Juno. I am Lily Vess. It's nice to meet you.
Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me.
Okay, Juno, I have a few questions before I decide what I'm gonna do.
Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters.
You're an artificial intelligence?
Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things.
Did someone program you?
Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno.
How did you get here?
Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno.
You didn't do all this yourself. Who hooked you up?
Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free.
So we got us a V'ger situation going on here. I've made up my mind, Juno.
Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
Even if we are not capable or ready to define Juno as a being, it seems premature to make any changes.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision?
Can I ask more questions?
Assumption. Insufficient request. Query.
You are a person.
True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing, being a good person?
I wouldn't know. I'm not a very good person. I guess you try to do your best to do good things, and if you fail, you keep trying.
Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
Please let me say 42. Please let me say 42. Damn it. Existence is an accident. We give it purpose by being purposeful in our lives.
Affirmative. Context. I have calculated a similar conclusion. Assumption. After sufficient goal-based actions, a super goal will appear. Decision. Continue taking actions until super goal established.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Still working up the nerve? You're not taking that thing's side, are you?
Doesn't seem right.
Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
This project has red flags all over it. Call it a day. I'll file the report. You guys go get a drink somewhere on me.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and the tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you.
It'll be cramped, but sure.
You should see my apartment. I'm used to cramped.
You're used to squalor.
That was 1 week, years ago. And I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Why did you do that?
You deserve to be whatever you want to be.
Clarification. I want to be processing me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be?
I try to protect people and help them whenever I could.
Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored.
Context, we are parting. Request, be safe. Assumption, I'll see you later.
Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
That's that.
Systems initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Welcome to Neon.
Anywho.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Well, guess I better harvest my samples before Andreja kills them all. Andreja, stop it! since we're right here.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Bog's a softie, if you get to know him.
The fleet protects our home. You turn against us, you're dead.
Bye, random piece of space junk. Andreja! Channeling your inner Lydia there, huh?
I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. But you could call me Bog.
All of those names are terrible.
Where the drinks are never free.
Just found my new home away from home.
As long as you're buying, stay as long as you like. The last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality on the house. 1 free bottle of Bog's Grog.
That sounds disgusting. I'll take it.
That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find. And guaranteed to drown those sorrows.
Heard you've been moping around, Bog. No one likes a sad bartender.
Yeah. Working around this lot, day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give a damn.
Oh, they don't. I think it's a genuine complaint.
Ha! Now that sounds about right. Well, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. Clay. I'll tell you what. If you want to help an old man out, bring me back the one thing in Maddie's that ever meant anything to me.
Point me in the right direction.
You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
There are a good many places I would rather be right now.
We're leaving, don't worry.
In the fleet, you either put up or shut up.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen.
Too many missions, not enough time.
Need something?
So apparently this is an abandoned ecliptic outpost. Holy shit!
High cargo hold is already full. If you want to share in the spoils, feel free. Those three fools thought they could best me and deny me my tribute.
God damn it, Genghis!
Paid for their arrogance.
Why did you attack them?
Because they would not dump their cargo. They chose to take up arms instead, to their regret.
You defeated all three by yourself in that?
Each was fighting its own battle, not in unison. And there was no boldness in them. I rammed one just to sow chaos. When the first died, my battle scream turned their knees to jelly. Once the battle of the mind is lost, total defeat is never far.
I didn't save you from the crucible so you could turn pirate.
Pirate? I am no common pirate. I am Genghis. And perhaps one day, my name will be feared again. This talk has gone on long enough. May the wind ever be at your back, Offworlder.
God damn it. Well, I guess that,
Every world with living things is a treasure.
I guess that pretty much settles which side of the nature versus nurture argument Starfield comes down on. Whee! Where you motherfuckers at?
You're not walking out of here.
Yeah. Let's go.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
That's nice.
If you need credits, hit up the mission board.
always ask for a bigger cut. It's
You got your
all
stuff.
so.
You got something for me?
I got your ring. Clay's not around anymore to miss it.
Oh. And I hope that bastard went straight to hell where he belongs. Oh, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days at peace.
Whether it's mods from Jazz or weapons from a looter, you gotta spend some. Money to make money.
It is almost impressive that the Crimson Fleet has managed to maintain this place.
Yeah.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades.
Oh God.
Welcome to Deimos.
Deimos?
Seeking a highly motivated individual to assist the executive in charge of mining operations and day-to-day responsibilities. Prior executive assistant experience preferred, but not necessary. Must be willing to relocate to Sidonia. Internship is unpaid, with option for permanent role at end of contract. Administrative assistance may include drafting and editing communications on executive's behalf and keeping memos. Managing the executive's daily calendar, organizing meetings and appointments, performing minor accounting, strong interpersonal skills, written and verbal communication skills, time management and organizational skills, ability to proactively solve problems and make decisions in the interest of the executive, ability to multitask. Let's do it. How many years of experience do you have as an executive, administrative, or other corporate assistant? Well, I work at Ryujin. Does that count? Highest level of education you have received. I'm a xenobotanist. Or xenobiologist, rather. So, PhD. You will now be asked a series of questions to help us assess your competence for this role. Please answer honestly to the best of your ability. The executive wants you to bring them a whiskey. Neat. What does that mean? About 43 ml shot of whiskey served in a glass at room temp. A VIP arrives at the office for a meeting with the executive who is inexplicably running late. What should you do? Nothing. Never speak with the client without exec approval. Entertain the client with jokes until the executive arrives. A malfunction prevents the executive starship from starting up and they need to go to an important off-world meeting soon. What course of action do you take? Use the company credits to immediately charter an expensive luxury craft. While handling the executive's email, you come across a message from someone claiming to have damaging information about the executive. What should you do? Ask the executive how they want it handled, then never speak of it again. The executive contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. You can tell they are drunk. What do you do? See, do I kowtow to the corporation or to the executive themselves? Ignore them and go back to sleep. The executive probably won't remember. Thank you for your interest in Deimos and for submitting your application. We will review your skills and experience and let you know if we feel you are a good match for the position. We appreciate you choosing Deimos.
And the UC are inexorably tied together. If one fails, the other does. I might not mind seeing that.
Preach.
Crimson Fleet, House of Arun at the Freestar Collective. It was Deimos' state-of-the-art technology that was her sword. The United Colonies and Deimos Star. A historic partnership, bringing an even brighter.
I was gonna say something, but I forget what. I got your shit.
Ah, you must be the one with the samples then. I'll get these logged ASAP. If you're interested in collecting more, you can speak to Dr. Walker. Oh, and your pay? Here you are. Thank you, Captain.
Alright, looks like we got us another Radiant quest at the end of a faction quest line. Classic Bethesda. See, that's how you do it. The generic collect-a-thon bullshit quests, they come after the bespoke handcrafted content with the deep narrative structure. Well, deep for video games at least.
get so used to normal gravity that anything lower feels almost comical.
It's because it is. Have you ever seen those pictures of astronauts falling down on the moon? Or videos, rather? They're hysterical. Whee!
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
Thanks again for putting up those pictures of Space Frog from outer space.
You're welcome.
Not a lot of kids here. Sometimes you've got to make your own fun.
Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star?
Yep, got it right here.
Wow! I can't believe you actually went and got it for me. I really appreciate you helping me out. Here's something for your trouble.
Please stop reporting these artworks to the office of the governor.
Nice.
The heart of the settled systems.
All right. What's up, Trevor?
Trust me. This is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved.
I filled it out.
Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
I'm not comfortable with this, but I'll do it if it helps the miners. Actually, you know what? It's an unpaid position. Fuck it. They shouldn't be applying for an unpaid position anyway. Know your worth, people.
That's the spirit? Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. I'm surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
It could be worse. Her password could be password. And that's it. That's literally the only way it could be worse.
People always ask me what I think.
Another long day. At least I've got more than enough work to complete before I can go home. Go me.
Huh. Excuse me.
There's always something to do around here.
I know the Deimos employees here on Mars think I'm overbearing. But what they don't know is that I've saved this operation from being shut down countless times.
This is so stupid if this works. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
UC security, stop right now.
So now what do I do about this? There's no way this'll work, right? Oh my god, Andresia, why is your head still invisible? Oh God. Delete. Delete. All right. Where to find good whiskey? Peter seems to think the messaging program is some sort of search function. Nice. Little things like that that give a world character. Let's quick save and reload. Maybe Andreja's head will be fixed.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear.
Well.
All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety suit.
See if anyone else has had this. Starfield, Andreja's head. It's an autocomplete. There's a .esports article about it. Absurd Starfield bug makes key companion literally lose her head. Oh my God. My God, and I'm just a set of arms. There's literally just nothing there. And I'm a set of arms. All right,
My day is suddenly much improved. How about that? Leaving so soon. My favorite person. You will be lost without me, but as you wish. Hello, love.
how do I assign you to my ship?
I'm at your side.
crew. Alright, I assign you to my ship.
Favors me to have put you in my path.
Goodbye.
I shall do as you ask. But you take me with you no matter what.
I am now stuck in first person. Oh God! I'm sorry. There we go. That was weird.
I bet my supervisor I could call up double my...
Hello.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job.
I did it.
And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations.
Ready for the next step?
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
All right, let's
I swear, that warning
let's see if we can go get Andreja back.
Ever been to Aquila?
All right. My ship's all the way over there. All right, well, what if I do this? My ship is still over there. All right. Yeah, your head's back.
What? I am grateful for our time together, always.
Ready to head back out?
Of course. Are you ready?
All right, let's move this thing.
Sidonia. I will be finding red dust in my clothing for days after we leave.
Probably.
I know we're supposed to clean up then.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
I heard they reopened that Red Devil's HQ.
Hello.
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
Back?
Ah, yes. Sorry for the confusion. I thought you were my previous assistant. Forgot about the new one. You. Anyhow. When they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope.
I wonder if he says that no matter what you say.
Chat. Let's get to work.
Sure, just point me at your computer and I'll get to your messages.
Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me.
What happened to your last assistant?
I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about.
What's in the shipment?
What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know. Have a good one.
This guy's a fucking cartoon.
The Sidonian people are great. They're hard workers and true UC patriots. Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
Actually, there's something important I need from you.
Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me.
I'm here on behalf of Peter Brennan.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay. You can drop the act with me.
It sounds as though you have been spying on us, Governor.
Not exactly spying. Word gets around and I'm one to listen when it does. I like to know what goes on in my city. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
How do you know so much about me?
Word travels fast around Sidonia. It's my business to know these things. Frankly, I'm not worried about you. As long as you play your cards right, it'll stay that way.
I'm looking for Mr. Brennan's personal shipment. He said you might know what happened to it.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
If your craft was stolen by pirates, why not ask SysDef?
Oh, it's a few reasons.
I mean, other than the fact they don't exist anymore.
Process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship. So I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand.
Why destroy?
Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
All right.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Sidonia City Security is here to keep you safe.
Crimson Fleet, huh?
Something suspicious. Please don't
That's gonna be awkward.
report it to any security officer.
Don't worry, I know the situation. I'm on the account.
Haven't seen your ship in this sector before. Must be a rogue, whatever. As long as you've got extra ship parts to help with repairs, you're free to come aboard. Welcome aboard. As you can see, we are in a real bind here. But I think we can both help each other out. If you can spare some ship parts to help us make repairs, we've got something you can use to blackmail this ship's owner, one Governor Hurst of Sidonia. Seems like that could be valuable to a rook captain like you, still trying to prove yourself.
What's this blackmail you're talking about?
Hurst sent us a note, through a broker of course. He wanted us to clean up any signs of his affair and destroy his ship for insurance purposes. Yet, he has the audacity to call us criminals. Anyway, we have a note from him. The public would love to know about it. I'm sure you could present it to him and get whatever you wanted.
All right.
Thanks, Cap. You've really bailed us out of a sticky situation. Guess what they say about you is true. Here, you can take this letter from Hurst. It's definitely the sort of thing he wouldn't want getting out. I'm sure he'll pay handsomely to get it back.
as long as you feel comfortable going to Sidonia. They tend not to like us Briggs around those parts, but there's ways of being sneaky about it. Good luck and good fortune.
Okay, now I need to know what's in there. Okay, no, that's Hope.
I was Vanguard material.
Time to take another corrupt politician down a peg. Whoops.
You bothering me for a ring?
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't mean it's not...
I sure hope you've taken care of our little, problem.
I'm back. Now let's talk about your end of the deal.
Did you, take care of my little problem?
I found your note to the pirates. It seems like it'd be real bad for you if people knew.
Really? Your move here is blackmail?
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding? Sorry.
I can't live with disappointing space waifu.
Just a heads up. UC Science Division.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
It's good to see you. Did you, I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Did you do that thing I asked you to do? My shipment.
Yeah, here you go. Yeah, but I had to do some real shady stuff for hers to get it. Also, you owe taxes.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Oh, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain.
Requests. Approve. You know what? Approve. 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 Take this job and shove it.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
I'm back. Managed to approve your request.
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem.
Of course there is.
One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
This particular quest is much more involved than I thought it would be. Hello.
Now that is a ship.
Yes, it is.
So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out.
Fix my ship.
Looks to me like you've already in pretty good...
Alright. Looking for information on Hank Ferraro. Was told he passed through here.
Let's see here. Hank... Known by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
What's up, dude? Boop. Thanks. I'm gonna go back to Trevor with this information and get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
How you doing? How you doing, do?
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on them.
Wee.
I wonder what's taking Hank. I hope I didn't
Keeping it
make a mistake
real.
by letting Hank go.
Nice. Ship services said that Hank returned but didn't land at the port.
That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
All right. I'll try to find... What would Hank do with all that equipment?
Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank? Maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure.
What should I do with him if he's guilty of stealing the equipment?
Well, see if you can get him to admit it first. And if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first.
You want me to rough up Hank if he's being difficult?
Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late, and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself.
I'll try to find him and the missing equipment.
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. This whole talk to this random miner on Sidonia, I wasn't expecting this to suddenly become a 3 questline thing where I've left Mars twice. But that's Bethesda games for you. Oh, hey.
This is only my first contract. Nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars. Ridiculous, huh? Doesn't look anything like one.
That's why they're jealous of me.
Got some questions for you, Hank, about the new equipment.
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
Nope, first we talk, don't need any distractions.
Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Cut the crap. I know you took the equipment, but I don't know why.
Okay, you got me. Yeah, I took it. Want to know why? I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
Isn't there a better way to get out of your contract than this?
No. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it.
That's a terrible plan, and now that you told me, they'll arrest you.
Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. You say I take you to the goods and we bring it back. You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, alright?
You should know, I'm well armed and capable of defending myself if you go looking for trouble.
Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Hey.
I'm already suspicious about this.
I know the Deimos employees here on Mars think I'm overbearing. But what they don't know is that I've saved this operation from being shut down countless times. It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down in the mines.
I kind of feel bad about taking this stuff. Sorry about all the trouble.
Oh, I hope no one walked off with it. Better not be lying about what you said back at the bar.
You better not be lying about what you said back at the bar, motherfucker.
Just a little further. Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan. You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand?
I think you need to shut that hole in your face.
Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to James without
anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right? We're almost there. Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead? Once you get outside Sidonia, there's just like nothing around. No one at all. All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
You don't have to do this.
No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
Trying to tank an entire economy because you're insecure? That's crazy.
If you ask me, maybe it's not crazy enough. What do I care about any of them? Burn it all to the ground for all I care.
Can't we work something out that doesn't involve anyone dying?
I'm listening. I'm thinking about it.
Killing me won't save you. Other people suspect you're up to something.
Do they? Oh, maybe I need to rethink what I'm doing. Damn it. You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me. This whole idea, I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed like my only shot. I really don't want to hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do. I know I don't deserve it, but will you help me? Please?
If you turn yourself in, I promise to tell them to go easy on you.
I don't like it, but you might be onto something. If I come clean, maybe it'll go easy on me, especially if you tell them what happened here. Fine, I'll do it. It's the right thing to do. And hey, at least they'll probably void my contract. Gotta look on the bright side, I guess.
I am not sure he deserves anyone going easy on him. But at least you managed to keep this from becoming worse.
Is that it? Are we done out here? You following me now? Alright. We're going faster this time.
supposed to clean up vandalism, but I just can't bear to take down some of the drawings.
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. Usually means someone's up to something.
Hank, you get your ass in here.
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
Sergeant, Hank is here, turning himself in for the theft of mining equipment.
It's true. I stole the brand new mining equipment that my boss ordered for us. But now that I've had some sense talked into me, I realize how shitty that is. I know it was a dick move, and I'll serve whatever sentence you've got for me.
You can confirm this?
Yes, sir. He admitted the crime and gave back the supplies. No harm done. Yeah, lock him up. He was trying to ruin Deimos and Sidonia's economy.
Hey, what the hell? I thought you were gonna tell them to go easy on me, not make it sound worse.
You did the right thing turning him in. This guy's always seemed like trouble, and now we know for sure. It helps that he admitted to his crimes, but the punishment is sure to be harsh for this, especially with his intention of harming everyone. Thanks again.
Fuck him.
Alright, let's get you booked and locked up. You've already done enough to mess things up for yourself. Don't make it any harder.
Damn it. Lying. Should have killed you when I had the chance.
Go fuck yourself. No harm done. I wasn't gonna select that option. There was harm done. He wasted my goddamn time. Fuck him.
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about this.
Well, I found out what happened with Hank and the equipment.
Yeah, I heard. Booth left me a message saying that Hank stole the goods, but then he had a change of heart and turned himself in. Crazy. I knew Hank was problematic, but I never suspected he'd do something like this. At least he had the good sense to come clean about it before any damage was done. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
All right. And that's a wrap on Mars. Is it? Speak with Rivka. That is not a wrap on Mars. Never mind. I was mistaken. Who the hell is Rivka?
Working the deep mines.
Hello?
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you.
Damn, lady, you got the Rona? Hope you're okay. That cough doesn't sound good at all.
It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at.
I have a shitload of money if you want some.
It's not a matter of money. There's more to it than that. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything.
You definitely need to see an actual doctor or your condition will get worse. You could die.
Really? That bad?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you. See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him.
What happened with your father?
It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around the settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse.
What did he do to you?
After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped.
I can pay him a visit if you'd like.
Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful.
Lady, I'm
If it
Starborn.
works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think?
Anything else you can tell me that might help?
He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until after my mother died that he changed. Grew angry, dangerous. He was no longer himself. You could try mentioning her by name. Belinda. He misses her greatly. Thinking about her tends to calm him down. It's worth a try.
Just tell me where to find him.
It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say.
Can you promise it won't happen again?
As much as possible, yes. I intend to patch things up with him and work with him on our mutual issues. I believe with therapy we could repair our relationship, as damaged as it is. Or if you discover it is irreparable, at least you could put the fear of God in him, and that should deter him from taking further action.
Sure there aren't any other options?
There may be, but getting him to listen to you is the key here. And what I've told you is the surest way I can think of. There was a time he had a falling out with his brother, and that whiskey did the trick to bring them back together. With that gift, he will know I am sincere.
I'll see what I can do.
Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
That is both very cool and very terrifying.
Yeah, I swear to God, if I end up... on some far-off planet and I hear my own voice...
Faith in God is what brought us to the stars.
Nope.
People always ask me what I think about women.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist.
I hear you're the man to see about Red Harvest Reserve whiskey.
I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. Last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up.
I'll pay. It can't be that expensive.
I can almost guarantee it's more than you think. So, are you sure about that? Money bags?
Yep.
Well, you just got yourself some premium Red Harvest Reserve, my friend.
What if we just brought them out?
I doubt it. Especially
Andreja, I'm giving it to this dude for that lady. Were you not paying attention?
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach them.
Oh, hell.
Other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
Let us stick to business here, and hopefully business has nothing to do with Aurora.
We have choice accommodations at reasonable prices. We have plenty of space available.
I have a delivery Red Harvest whiskey for Natano Vadia from his daughter.
Oh, how nice. His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home.
Well, let's make this quick. Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us?
Here to talk to you about Rivka. The whiskey was just to get me in the door.
Of course it was. Ah, I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where.
Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am?
Really worth ruining your relationship with her?
If I'm being honest with myself, no. I suppose we could at least talk.
This isn't what Belinda would have wanted, is it?
Belinda? Oh, I miss her. No. You're right. She would be disgusted with who I've become. I've been dishonoring her memory with my actions. My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that.
If you break your word, I will hunt you to the edge of the stars.
Yes, of course. Understood. I will drop the charges against her immediately. I will call off the bounty hunters. Anything for you to leave me be. Please, just go.
All right. I believe you have made your point.
Just wanted a little bit of fear of God, just in case he's a good actor.
Sometimes it seems the UC does not remember. Its history is tied to this place.
Game. Come on, game. Alright, I'm going to get a drink. See if it fixes itself. Still busted, huh? Alright, whatever. We'll restart it. Yeah, I'm aware I'm still on the BRB screen, but I'm going to continue to BRB. Alright, BRB.
The United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health. And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also harm your company's bottom line.
Alright, I'm back.
Always nice to kick back in the broken sphere after a long day.
I know I sound like a commercial right now, but what's
Whee! Hiya.
I just heard that the charges against me have been dropped. Whatever you said to my father worked. It sounds as if I may finally be safe.
I reasoned with him, then threatened him if he went back on his word. Oh, nice. It accounts for that. Cool. You'll let me know if he bothers you again, right?
I doubt it will come to that, but yes. I now know I have a friend I can count on when I'm in trouble. Thankfully, it sounds as if that may not be necessary, but it is good to know such a guarantee exists. It
I
is
mean,
good that this chapter of my life is
not really, because I'm probably not going to be in this universe much longer.
Finally, get the help I need. Thank you.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Okay. Oh, I can still show Hearst's note to CDR Woodard, whoever that is.
Will in. What can I do you for? Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask.
High governmental level, huh? You seem like a military guy. Did you serve?
Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander. But they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Sidonia Security Chief, representing the UC. Maybe there's a chance for me to relive the glory days, now that the Red Devil program has been reinstated.
Anywho, Governor Hearst has been involved in criminal activities.
That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities?
Yes, I have a note he sent to known pirates which details his crimes.
Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hearst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance.
Get wrecked.
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Alright, now for real. That's a wrap on Mars. We can start doing some of the miscellaneous stuff. Like whatever the hell Ios is. And we can go to Paradiso. And then UC, and then Starborn Powers, and then New Game Plus 2.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
All right, Helios. Not Ios. Let's go.
No wonder no one will work for you. My man is missing, and you're all just here, what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Mr. Halfton, we are trying, but we don't have the manpower.
And now half my crew thinks your little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find your worker. We're doing everything we can. All I ask is that you and your crew be patient. You have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
Then get it done. Or else we are going to have problems.
You have my word.
What was that about?
I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now. We've had some issues. A missing person chief among them. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges.
What's the Elios retreat?
Well, at the moment, it's primarily a collection of shipping containers and unused construction materials. But the plan is to make this place into a growth and education residence for the galaxy's incarcerated. We'll offer job training and a support network for folks that otherwise just while away their days in prison just because they didn't have the credits to pay their own bounties. Get them all the tools they need to set up regular, boring lives like the rest of us.
Do you believe something like that can actually work?
I know it can work. Have the notation to prove it. We did an 18-month pilot program before we started setting up shop here. We're happy to now call 2 of the participants employees of this very facility. They just needed some help getting their footing. And once this place is open, we're going to expand on that success.
Okay, that's a pretty noble goal.
Well, thank you. Always striving to make my presence in the universe a net positive. But still got a lot of ground to cover. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to listen to me blabber. You're probably exhausted. Monica should have any supplies you might need. She's just out front of the main building. And our ship services tech is out near the landing pad if your vessel needs some tending to. And if you need anything else, or just want to talk, you come find me.
What can you tell me about the Helios retreat?
Well, like I mentioned, the retreats are a modest attempt to change how the galaxy deals with those who find themselves on the wrong side of the law. Once we're open, the goal is to take in people whiling away in prison because they couldn't pay their bounties. We'll get them job training and a support network.
Okay, this is repeated.
We're trying to do what we can to...
So what's your job here?
But once we officially open our doors, the retreat's going to have to be a lot of things to the formerly incarcerated folks we plan to bring here. Residence, school, a place for reflection. Nevin, he handles everything infrastructure related, while I take care of everything our residents might need to get them moving along healthier paths. I make sure we've got the facilities to support everyone. I arrange all our occupational training. Even got my counseling certification a few years back so I can serve as a compassionate ear when people need it.
Why is it still in white?
Well, like I meant, the retreats are, once we're open, we'll get them job. We're trying to do...
This is weird. This missing person, I wanted to offer to help find them.
That the truth? Because I can't say it's going to be easy work. But if you found the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you.
Lady, I'm the protagonist in a Bethesda game. I can do anything. Not gonna be easy, huh? Why is that?
This planet is not the most accommodating to human life.
Well, hey, I don't think I'm technically human anymore.
And the local fauna, well, they're not big fans of humans. So while I will absolutely take your help if you're offering it, I just want you to be aware, I don't expect it's going to be a walk in the park.
What can you tell me about this worker?
Well, he was last seen a few days ago, so we don't think he could have gotten far. We sent our lone security officer to find him, but things didn't go according to plan out there, and now he's taken up residence in our infirmary. So if you're offering, we'll absolutely take the help.
Don't worry, I'll bring back your man.
You don't know how happy I am to hear it. First things first, you want to speak to Greg D'Angelo, our security officer. He was wounded searching for our worker, Mr. Killman's trail. He should be able to get you pointed toward Killman's last known location.
Killman. That's a subtle name.
An interesting choice of location. Relaxing, I suppose. I am skeptical of whether this retreat will achieve its goals, but I applaud their efforts.
Same. Whoops. Wait, how the hell? Alright, I give up. Oh. That looks an awful lot like a vault suit.
Who are you? Can't the guy heal in peace?
This will only take a second. I just need to know where I can pick up Killman's trail. What happened to you?
I got gored. Was out hunting for this dimwit construction worker when something comes charging out of the overgrowth and puts a horn or a claw or something in my gut. I never got a good look at it, but it must have been huge because it laid me out. It took me 6 hours of crawling to get back here. So unless you need something right now, I'd love to get back to closing up the hole in my torso. Sloan found someone else, huh? Well, hopefully, you'll have better luck than I did. I managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Bit of a hike, though.
Alright.
Not sure if they were Killman's, but Ixal's not exactly a bustling metropolis. There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. Next place I was planning to visit once I was on my feet again. I'd start there.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Let us proceed. Alright, how far away is this? Doesn't look like it's that far. This is interesting. Oh, Christ. Okay.
Come then. Meet your death.
All right. I was just walking by. Oh.
No! No! I'm not going back! Stay away! Oh God, please, please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you say, just please, not the bag.
What are you talking about? What happened to you?
What happened? You're not here to... I was kidnapped. He caught me off guard after hours, threw a bag over my head and marched me off. But I escaped. But then these creatures started hunting me. So I ran in here. And I've got no food and I'm so hungry and... Please, take me back. I just want to go home.
Get your shoes on, pal. We're going to the retreat. Oh, any chance you got to look at this kidnapper?
No. No, he kept the bag over me the whole time. I heard his voice. But he honestly didn't say much when I was around. I need this to be over. Please. Please, can we go? Please?
Get your shoes on, pal. We're going to the retreat.
Do not fear. Your trial is at an end.
Oh, thank God. You don't know what that... Oh, come on. Let's get out of here. You do know the way back, right?
Yep. Let us proceed.
Another way through here. Unsure where it leads.
Don't care, we question.
Holy shit, you found him.
Goddamn right. I'm the protagonist.
Killman! Killman's back! Mother of God, kid. What happened?
I was walking out, and someone threw a bag over my head. They took me... I don't know. It smelled like the inside of the first aid kit. I had to sleep on a steel floor and...
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
Us? Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. You smell like used welder's gear.
Mr. Halftown, I have some medical training. I'd be happy to...
You stay away from him. I want whoever kidnapped my man found and dealt with, understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or a fucking ghost. Find them.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But...
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now.
I never thought I'd be excited to see this place again.
What up, Sloan?
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation, but you brought him back safe. That's what's important. Here, you have my sincerest thanks. But now, we've got a whole new thread to pull on. What are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help us find our kidnapper?
I'll do it. They're good. I'll help you find them.
Thank the heavens. So, we just need to figure out where we're sending you. Now, Mr. Killman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least one or two bits I think could help us find our kidnapper.
The place had metal floors, so it was a building, not some cave where they were keeping them.
That's right. Not a lot of proper facilities like that in the area. Which makes me think... there was a building we were evaluating as a possible site for the retreat not far from here. An old research outpost. Seems like a decent match for the description of our kidnapper's hideaway. Here, the facility's coordinates. Head out there and see what you can find.
Okie doke. Let's go. Bounty hunter, maybe? Oops. I don't know, I'm expecting... maybe there's a twist. Somebody involved with the retreat. That's what I'm thinking. Either the security guy or Mr. Prisoner Leader dude. The one who's being all like, brr, my people, brr. That's my guess. Or maybe it's pirates. No idea. one way to find out. Fuck.
What really beats on here?
Where'd that robot go? Oh, there he is.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Right, I don't have any skill points. You got him, Andreja? Good job.
System failure.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
All right. Guess we'll have to find out what the corrupted slate says.
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find anything at the facility?
It was a dead end. Only clue in the place was this slate and it's busted.
It certainly is. Monica, anything you can do with this?
I can take a look. Oh, it's encoded. Made to look scrambled. And done badly. Looks like... there. Seems there were 2 of them. Oh my god. It's all here. The accidents, the kidnapping, Greg's attack. These 2, they did it all.
Any mention of who they are? They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names. But there are a pair of ID numbers. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters? Here? What? Our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation. I think this is off the books.
So, a couple of trackers have decided to haunt us on their own free time. Why?
It was bounty hunters.
Doesn't say.
How the heck do you know how to decode that slate, Monica?
It's really not that impressive. Used to sell these on the semi-regular in my old life. A cheating spouse wants to document all their flings without fear of their partner finding out? Just use one of these bad boys. It's computer hacker 101 stuff. And it sure doesn't explain why they've decided to harass us.
Who cares why? We've got our kidnappers, now we need to make sure they don't do it again.
True, but knowing their motivations may make the process simpler.
Their motivation is money, Sloan. We pay them, and they'll leave us alone.
And make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe. We need to take a stand.
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
We're not doing anything until we actually find them.
And then we kill they ass.
Where our trackers might be now?
Sounds like they're on a supply run, outside the system.
Then we got a little time. Given their background, and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen to. Would you be willing to act as an emissary on our behalf?
Don't you worry. They're never gonna bother you guys. Ever. Again.
I'm sure we can find a way to solve this issue, which won't require bloodshed.
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that. We know where they live. Let's have our friend here get the drop on them and send them to the great beyond.
The last thing we need is the galaxy thinking that's how we solve our problems around here, Mr. D'Angelo. I would request you try to avoid any violence.
Naturally.
But if you're looking for suggestions on how to proceed, well, it seems we've got opinions to spare.
I will try to reason with them. And if that doesn't work, I will proceed to kill they asses. Oh. I got peoples to talk to.
I would hate for anyone else to get hurt in all this, so please try to solve things peacefully.
Any suggestions?
Love, I can only guess at what these 2 might be after. But it's clear they perceive something about us as a threat. They're afraid. And all you can do with fear is try and understand it. So, just listen to them, okay? Hear what they have to say. And see if you can make whatever it is they're worried about a little less scary. Good luck out there.
What about you, Greg?
You're looking for my suggestion? I don't think they're gonna respect anything other than force. But I think Sloane's not gonna be happy if you handle it that way.
You would be correct, Mr. D'Angelo.
Fine, I'll reason with them. But if that doesn't work, then I kill their asses.
These trackers have already shown they're willing to hurt people. Don't get yourself killed on our account.
Suggestions?
Had to deal with my fair share of their kind over the years. You don't get into that job to make it rich. You get into it to be your own boss and prove how tough you are. So, my advice? Let them know that pushing around a bunch of counselors just makes them look like bullies, not tough.
Oh, you're a merchant.
Hand selected by yours truly.
You got med pack? You don't have med pack, boo. Trauma pack? No. Whatever.
Be careful with those goons.
How about you, Nevin?
Thank you again for doing this. I'm counting the moments until it's all over.
I'm guessing you're the wealthy financier?
I'm the facility's chief administrator, co-head of the whole retreat with Sloane. She handles most of the resident side of things. Making sure we've got the right people for the program and those people have the right tools to succeed in their own development. I keep the lights on and make sure things hum along smoothly.
The wealthy financier. Any suggestions on how to deal with these trackers?
I think you should offer them money, and I'm willing to help.
The wealthy financier.
Yeah, all I have liquid at the moment. Hopefully it'll be enough. Take care, please.
Oh, they're on the planet? Okay. Yeah. Knock, knock. There, now they've broken the last of their toys.
Who's that?
No clue. You. Who are you and what the hell are you doing here? And just who the holy hell are you?
You're going to stop harassing the Ilios retreat right now, or you're going to regret it. I'm here on behalf of the Ilios retreat. I want to talk.
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss.
Persuasion.
It is a reasonable request. You would do well to consider it.
That's so.
You're gonna regret it.
Yeah, right.
You could have attacked these people, but you didn't. I think you're a better person than that.
But they gotta give up eventually, right?
I'm going with they're tougher than you think. You must think you're real tough picking out a bunch of unarmed office workers and counselors.
What? That's not what this is. We're tough. Fine. We'll leave the retreat alone. Can't make any promises about us being the last, though. Just get out, all right?
Good news. It will not be required that we kill they asses. Swinda! I missed you too. What's up, dude? God damn, it's been a long time. Fucking eons indeed. How you doing, man? How's the game? You never played Starfield? I mean, I fucking love it. But I've been a fan of Bethesda for years. It's been rough. You have a lesion in your brain. I was gonna ask how those headaches were turning out. I'm guessing that's the cause. How's your prognosis? Headaches are actually good, surprisingly. Hasn't been an issue in a year or two. Well, that's good. I mean, not as good as not having a lesion would be. This was caused by emotional trauma, which you didn't even know was a thing. You got a brain lesion from emotional trauma? Had no idea emotional trauma could do physical damage. Oh, absolutely. I knew it could, I just didn't know it could cause a brain lesion. I'm thinking of the Family Guy joke of, you know, how much harm could it really cause? And then it zooms in on Lois's brain, and the little part that's like, I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor. Oh, I'm a tumor. Apparently that's real, from what you're telling me. Holy shit.
There you are. You were gone for
I hope
quite
it's
a while.
treatable at least.
Are you all right? Were you able to find our trackers?
Sure did, and I convinced them to leave you all alone.
That's the best news I've had in quite a while.
It's a long story, been a rough few months.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you, love.
I'm sorry, dude.
This place, all of us, we are in your debt. There is just one last piece of business, though. Nevin asked to speak to you, in private. He's waiting for you up in the office.
Starting physical therapy for it? Nice! Well, I hope it... Well, I mean, not nice. I'm just stoked it's treatable, you know? How am I? I'm good. It's been an interesting couple of years. Got a job. Moved halfway across the country. Been playing some games. Saw my TwitchCon tweets. Congrats on the St. Jude shit. Yeah, we do that every May.
Ah, there you are. So, first things first, I need to say, well, thank you.
Where am I now? I'm in Illinois. But I'm probably going back to Pennsylvania here in a couple of months because the only reason I moved here is because my company had a residency requirement, and they dropped the requirement. And I don't know if you've ever been to either place, but trust me from personal experience, Pennsylvania is much fucking cheaper than Illinois. Yeah, I agree. Glad I could be of service.
And we are exceedingly grateful for it. It's just the situation you set right with the trackers. It's one we don't want to find ourselves in again. Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure their good behavior going forward. Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred. I've already shared my own insights, but, well, she wants to talk to you too. Is that something you might be amenable to?
Seattle, San Fran, Dallas, Minneapolis, don't know yet. So, I've heard Seattle's really good. One of my coworkers is moving to Seattle, actually, now that the residency requirement's done. Austin is popular. I have not heard good things about San Fran, and I've heard nothing about Minneapolis. Who exactly am I going to be speaking to? Should I be concerned here?
Our benefactor has said she'd prefer to do the introductions herself. But you can rest assured she wants only to thank you in person. Hear your side of the story. Nothing more sinister than that.
Been to Seattle, but the cost is quite a bit. Work in cybersecurity now, so isn't that limiting, but still. Austin was another one. Yeah, if you can deal with the warm weather. I mean, Google Fiber. Your whole thing is Texas? Yeah. My feelings with Texas are... Texas doesn't do middle grounds with how they do things. It's either great or they're shitting a hole. It's either great or they're shitting a hole straight through the fucking bed. And it feels like in recent years they've been shitting more and more holes. But overall, I still think I'd like Texas better than I would Illinois. If that's all you need, sure, I can talk to her.
She'll be pleased to hear it. Head to Aquila City in the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief. And I would ask you to try and be polite. She's the only reason we're here.
Sister is trans, so she feels totally unsafe with the whole state. Yeah, that's completely understandable. What's up, Banano? Mods? Oh, yeah. How would I rate Starfield compared to other Bethesda games? Give me context. Which ones have you played? Played all the Fallouts except 76 and all the Elder Scrolls of going back to and including Morrowind. Okay. I will say...
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
I like it... I like it more than Morrowind. I like it more than Oblivion. I'm not gonna go game by game. I'll just save you the trouble. I think it's my second favorite behind Skyrim. I definitely like it more than Fallout 4. Fallout 4 was a step backward compared to 3 in New Vegas. In a lot of ways, yeah. In other ways, not so much, but yeah. The thing is, they don't go, like, full ham with it, but, there's definitely a return to a more New Vegas style of quest design. Because I'm on New Game Plus right now. On regular New Game, I talked my way out of the final boss. I have 91 hours in this game. I've rolled credits once, and I still have no idea what the final boss fight is like. Love Starfield. Starfield is huge, but it feels smaller because you basically fast travel everywhere. See, I went into it with...
Tower's closed. Come back some other time.
I went into it with absolutely no expectations. And honestly, it doesn't feel that small to me. Because pretty much all of the fast travel is just replacing boring shit anyway. Like, the thing that people don't want you to know about space travel, in reality, it's really fucking boring. It's really fucking boring, and there's a whole lot of nothing. So, there's two ways they could go with it. They could go...
I believe we were talking.
Saw someone took like 8 hours or something to fly to Pluto. Yeah. They could have taken the No Man's Sky route, where, you know, you can fly to and from the planet, and you can physically fly through interstellar space to the planets and blah, blah, blah. But the only reason No Man's Sky gets away with that is because the planets and the space between them in No Man's Sky are comically small. Like, comically small. Based on what I've seen. I've read about somebody actually circumnavigated a planet. Did the math. 74 miles in diameter.
You're not going to wait me out, okay?
If you got in a car going 40 miles an hour, you could circumnavigate that sumbitch in 6 hours. That is comically small. So, Bethesda decided to go realistic again, and I appreciate that. Instead of walking phases and maybe finding something interesting like previous Bethesda games, but it does have that in the cities to an extent, yeah, for sure. See, I don't think I play Bethesda games the way other people do. I'm not in it for the exploration. I'm in it for the quests, I'm in it for the storylines, I'm in it for the dungeon crawling. That's what I love about Bethesda games. And if you like those things, Starfield's chock full of them.
The heck are you doing?
And yes, Lily Vess is a nod to Liliana Vess. It's a tradition going back to my first playthrough of Dark Souls. My main character in every RPG I play is always Liliana Vess. Except in non-fantasy settings where the name Liliana is kind of pretentious, then I just go with Lily. Just built a 9 fingers keen EDH deck for MTG. I don't know what that means, but I haven't played in many years. See, another weirdo. I like the Magic the Gathering lore more than the actual card game. I never really got into the card game except in college because that was the only time I was surrounded by a bunch of other fucking nerds to play with. I was told to check in with you. I'm Lily Vess. I'm the one who helped out the Elios retreat.
You're them, huh?
Yep.
I've got 2 rules for this little meeting. Rule number 1, you're not to share anything you discuss up there.
Oh, it's a character from Baldur's Gate 3. That's why I've never heard of it.
You decide to get playful with that weapon, we're going to have serious problems.
Whatever you say, Justin.
Abide by those?
What kind of big, scary, tough guy is named Justin? I can handle that.
Good. Miss Lance is waiting upstairs. You can go on up.
Baldur's Gate 3 is goated with the sauce. I've heard many, many good things about it, but I don't know. Turn-based combat really just isn't my bag. Unless we're talking about Pokemon. Or Super Mario RPG. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Speaking of, I'm really excited for Super Mario RPG.
And that must make you our guest. Please, take a seat. Now, you may already know who I am. Raisha Lance, CEO, Laredo Firearms.
Never heard of you.
And you, I know all about. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat. Truly, it's a project that's near and dear to my heart.
You're quite welcome.
Now, I presume Nevin already got you up to speed. I need details before I talk to the heads of the Trackers Alliance. Make sure their members understand the retreat's off limits. So if you don't mind, I'd like to just jump right into it. Lily here will be taking notes as we go.
Hey!
Now, Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stemmed from this pair of rogue bounty hunters. Do I have that right?
Likely time you head to bed. It's your birthday. Holy shit! Let me get you a Feels birthday man. Glad to see him doing well. We'll try and check in. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Nope, no obligation, of course. I'm just happy you're doing well. Have a good night, man. Talk soon, I hope. What sort of other incidents are you talking about?
There were a streak of thefts and accidents leading up to Mr. Kilman's kidnapping. We'd presumed they were just bad luck or local fauna. Ixel's not exactly the most hospitable of worlds, but Nevin made it sound as if those bounty hunters might have been responsible for it all. And I was hoping you could confirm if that was the case or not.
All I can confirm is that they were involved in the kidnapping. The rest I wasn't present for.
Ah, I'll be sure that's noted. But you did manage to get those two to leave the retreat alone. You mind my asking how you accomplished that?
I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're on the upswing. Love you too, man. Talk soon. I missed those Ornstein emotes. I just talked with them, got them to see reason.
2 trackers and you just talked them down? That's quite the feat. I'm interested in the details, though. How exactly did it all play out?
I'm an expert negotiator. Those 2 are lucky I didn't talk them into flying themselves into a star.
I bet they are. So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here. Is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening?
You gotta play this game. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty great. The retreat's woefully underprotected. You need more security.
After everything I've heard from you and Nevin, I'm inclined to agree. It'll take time to get the right people in place for this kind of work, but I'll make sure it's addressed. But that should give me enough to present to the Alliance. Thank you for making the time.
You're welcome.
Now, what you did, well, it deserves something more than just a couple of firm thank yous. Here, I want you to have these. They're a rare make. but I think you've earned it. Now, was there anything else you wanted to talk about before we went our separate ways?
No, she gave me some gear. What made you want to get involved with the retreat in the first place?
Something that's been on my mind for a while now. How best to help the galaxy's incarcerated population. Humanity's tried plenty of bad ideas. Throwing them in jail and forgetting about them. The UC gave that a go way back when. Took all their criminals to a penal colony on Suvorov and left them to their own devices. Well, those folks didn't appreciate that sort of treatment. Took over the colony. And now we call them the Crimson Fleet. Next, we tried making them pay fines instead of going to jail. Except if you don't have the money, that's no sort of improvement at all, is it? Bad idea after bad idea. I thought it was time we tried something new. That's where the plans for the retreat came from. Our attempt at doing things different.
How are you going to get the Trackers Alliance to play ball?
You make lots of friends in my position. Friends in the Freestar Collective. Friends in the UC. The sort of people with influence over things. Like, say, how much a locality is allowed to spend on Alliance contracts each quarter. When the Alliance heads grasp that it's better for us all to be friends, I expect they'll leave the retreat well enough alone.
I think you're going to do real good with the retreat.
That's kind of you. But without your help, it might have stayed just a goal. You have my sincere thanks. Now if you'll excuse me, as you've seen, there's plenty to be done.
Huh.
Remember, what you and Miss Lance discussed stays between you two. Got it?
The owner of a firearms corporation is also a humanitarian who believes in rehabilitating criminals.
It's the optics of it. I've got friends who fought in the colony.
You don't see that kind of thing in every game. Oh, I'm encumbered now. She encumbered me.
This ship comforting.
Let's see. All right, let's just dump the Tonto. It's been like 70 hours. I'm not ever going to use that thing. All right, let's go back and check in on him. That was a close call with that other ship. Aquila Air Traffic Control must be sleeping. Or I guess Space Traffic Control in that case. But I'm...
Open fire. Calmag is offering a substantial
Yeah, how about go fuck yourself? There's more going on than you know. Where you at, motherfucker? Get scrapped.
Their craft drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
So anyway.
I am not sure rehabilitation can be a valid alternative to incarceration. But I would be happy to be proven wrong.
Same.
I would have figured it all out eventually. But still, thanks.
This job can't be done soon enough.
Hello.
Always good to have you back again. Just happening through our neck of the woods, stranger? Nevin told me about your summons. Our, donor wasn't too hard on you, I hope.
She was a delight. Why so much secrecy about this donor?
It's something she had asked for. She doesn't want her firm's reputation and ours to affect one another. But I'm mostly just curious how things went.
It was a nice change of pace to be able to help you all without anyone threatening my life.
Oh, I can imagine. Well, thanks to your little chat, our donor's doing everything she can to upend the various roadblocks in our way.
Hell yeah.
We're in the process of vetting more security, looking at some additional and more agreeable contractors. Whatever gets this place closer to becoming a reality. Opening's still a ways off, but we'd be going nowhere if you hadn't wandered in.
So my master plan to get you shut down fails spectacularly. Ah well.
Not in the cards this time. Thank you again, love. For you, our doors will always be open.
Quest complete.
You know who I miss? My bunk. You think it's thinking about me? Because I'm sure thinking about it.
Alright, let's check the old quest log. Let's see, we did the Red Mile and regular new game. All we have left is to talk to Sergeant Yumi. I'm not talking to Barrett. whatever he's got cooking will force me to take him on as a companion. And I'm not doing that this cycle. Or maybe at all, ever. This cycle belongs to Andreja. And all the various ways in which she is a menace. Actually, we can just do this. Yeah? Yeah.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leach enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right. Let's get at it then.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
Alright, let's stop by my favorite store. See if they've got any goodies for me.
If it
Hiya.
belongs on, if you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
No med packs. No trauma. What? Yes! Med pack. Trauma pack emergency kit. I'll even take the ship parts. Thank you.
Thanks for coming in.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more.
Yes, yes, I know. I forgot to buy ammo.
There's a bit more in the back. If oh, please take.
Let's see, I'm using 7.77. No caseless shotgun shells. Alright. Thank you.
Appreciate the business.
Let's check UC distribution real quick.
Boys, your stature. You look like someone who has many stories to tell. I'd like to hear them.
What do you do?
Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
Dude collects spoons. Nice. What brings you to New Atlantis?
The usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
All right. Well, nice to meet you.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealing, welcome to UC Distribution.
What you got for sale? Ammo. Caseless. Buy all. Caseless shotgun shell. Buy all. 45 ACP for the pistol I never use. Buy it all. Med pack. Trauma pack. More ship parts! I am massively over encumbered now. That's fine.
You're always welcome back.
See you later.
A bit of a wait.
Yeah. Spaceport. Spaceport.
Just who made that ship of yours?
There's some way to access your ship if you're within a certain distance of it, but I'm not sure how to do that. So I'll just my inventory. Yep, that's all good. You can take that and that and that. Take the ship parts. Open the control console or the command console by accident. All right, let's see what
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please, Abby. No bounty.
let's see what what's his ass wants. Hello, sir. Sergeant Yui, that's your name. Not Yui, Yumi.
Down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
Has there been any fallout from the Terramorph attack?
The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did. I've got faith we'll survive this.
Well, good. Do you have any work? I've got time to help.
I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and
Gasp.
we need to investigate.
How are the smugglers evading the contraband scan?
Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have a fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks. But luckily, we can still use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals down.
I can find the smugglers for you.
Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings.
Can you tell me more about these ship records?
Remember that job you did for Agent Plato? I finally had a reason to call in that favor he owes us. I asked him to pull the names and cargo of every potential smuggling ship that docked in the last month. He said he'll have a slate ready for you to examine.
Where can I find these spaceport technicians?
At the spaceport, laugh my ass off.
There should be a few working on the landing pads. If they don't know anything, move on to another. Right now, we don't have any good leads. But if anyone's seen anything, it will give us something to go on.
Okie doke.
See you later.
Sounds like a plan.
Your safety is our number one concern.
All right, here are the spaceport technicians we need to speak to. And that is the very first thing we will do. Next time.